Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright, we've got... Oops. Got 3 quests left. In the Ashen Vale. I mean, like, one's a turn in. I think this is the ring up there. Suppose probably this one. Go do this one. There's no follow up to this. And then I think, like, obviously it was a very expensive day yesterday. Very expensive, but this should last us a very long time. Free. Can kind of just walk through these guys. We're gonna get another exploration trigger. It's pretty nice. I guess that one's green. That's fine. I taste codeine when I burp. I do not think. Very nice. I feel like blood shards are a horde only quest item. They're like didn't it turn in here? The captured knoll. Ah. Perfect. Oh my. Okay. I wonder if I can get through. It almost looks like I can get through there. And there's nothing wrong with expanding our zone knowledge a little bit. Like I said before. Okay, so it is. Is this gonna be like a... I got anything to jump to there? And now we know. Smile. And now we know. Unironically, I have to walk all the way down. Depends on how quickly... That was so funny though. Well, noted. Noted. That's most certainly not a little cut through. Yeah, no matter what, even if it's faster to literally fall and then have to run back, it's not worth it because I still have 40 minutes on head buff. So, most certainly not worth it. Or is it worth it because now I have a higher chance of remembering? Because there's a non-zero chance that I've done that before, thinking, oh, well, I don't know if I can do this, and then did the exact same thing. It's possible. I've forgotten more important things, I won't lie. But even if it what would be really annoying is if I can reach my respawn. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah. Definitely increases the chance of me remembering for future characters that, no, this is not. It might look like a little gap. This is not one that we jump through. Not one that we jump through. Even if there was a way, like, even if there was, like, if I had been more precise with my jump downs, I wouldn't consider that worth it. I don't think that, unless I was missing, like, the right side for sure looked less safe than the left side, and the left side looked like it might have been possible, depending on, like, when you started your jump. But if it's not consistently replicatable, then I don't think it's worth it. So, hopefully we'll remember for next time. I'm pretty sure this one takes place on the island. And it's just like kill the boss man. Is it boss man Naga? I have a sick 3 spirit, 3 stamina cloth. Belt. Ooh. And I actually remembered, that's gotta be a new record. Remembering after my death to turn on fine minerals. Skinning, dude, it's so cool to see the first 300. So cool to see the first 300. Mining will take probably a good deal longer just because I'm not smelting anything. Smelt gold is learnable, but last time I checked, it must have just became available. Or do you sometimes learn the ability to smelt the thing before you can mine it? That kind of seems counterintuitive. But the last gold node that I ran into, couldn't mine it. So maybe gold was 155. So we're only 158. It's got a rolling pin. Yeah. Yarp, yarp. Then we just have 2 turn-ins, and that's all she wrote for level 25 quests. It's our time on 2.5 hours on Darkmoon Faire. And we have absolutely kind of hellish I think when I did briefly turn on the 26s, I'm not looking forward to doing the Gnomeregan quests. But maybe I'll actually remember how to do them. One point or another I've done all of them, but it's something that, like, it's an instance that I avoid so frequently that I do not, I'm not sure if I think I could navigate through it just fine. Even the classic version, but as for all of the quests, I mean, they might be pretty simple. I remember specifically getting lost trying to get back to the room with the grime encrusted object cleaners. I remember having issues getting back there. I don't know. It's kind of crazy to see some of these. Like, this is a level 25 quest. Oh, these guys are like level 20 though. I mean, even if he's got his own little entourage. Ring of Zoram. Does that mean I'm looking for Zoram? A guy named Zoram? Tin vein? That's worth it. This? Oh, it's Ruzel. Okay. Do what you will with me. I've claimed my bounty. Oh, and just like every other fight, first fight of the day, I forget to give myself a shout. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, 159. I wonder how close the fatigue is to the shore. Is it really worth limit testing that? I don't think so. Mo money. Regular clam meat. Disgusting. We don't want the regular clam meat. We want the tangy clam meat. Actually, are we even on the tangy clam meat anymore? Yeah, for a little bit. There's no continuations, right? Yep. Just 3 turn-ins and then, well, 3 turn-ins, and then I guess I should probably switch to level 26 quests And if there's 26 quests in Ashenvale, depending on what they are, or actually I guess I would just plan my route once I turn the 26 quests on. Wouldn't necessarily be Hearthing back. I'd say that it's a decent chance. I can't remember exactly what the quests looked like. I turned it on for a second because I had forgotten that I had Kalimdor quests. And I remember seeing like minimum, I think, 3 Gnomeregan dungeon quests, or maybe it was 3 dungeon quests in general. Clean through and through. Is this Quafic? Yeah. Bro, I wish there was a way to specifically turn down the sound of the ocean ambience. Like, that is so loud always, so loud. And it's also getting to the time of the night where maybe we'll see some upgrades for reasonable prices. Maybe even a set of shoulders that has stats on it. That would be kind of crazy. Yeah, I think maybe that will help. What's the XP on these? 16 and 2050. But to be honest, I'm not really in a rush to do any upgrades. Having a whirlwind axe with Crusaders is so cool. I wonder if the numbers behind it like warrant that. I mean, like, it's really, the thing is like Crusaders, like, the proc is like an extra 100 strength, right? And at this level it's double strength. So if you have it up and it's not too difficult to like get it to proc, really, then your strength is just doubled. And with axe spec, you're already like, I'm gonna put 3 points here, another 3 points in cruelty, so 7, 10%. Most of the time, honestly, I guess actually head buff doesn't even give crit. I'm starting to very slowly actually learn what the buffs are. First time around, it was just like, it didn't really matter what the buffs were, I just knew that I needed them, so I just made sure that I had them. But like while leveling so slowly, you have the opportunity to kind of actually remember more tooltips. And, well, I guess it also helps that, well, I was gonna say I like know how to play a warrior, but I don't really think that I don't think that would have mattered. I don't think learning a warrior would have prevented me from actually paying attention to what the buffs were. But I mean, for all intents and purposes, there's nothing that it wouldn't affect my gameplay at all. Like, it wouldn't affect the way that I played the game. I just know that it's plus to stats. Or attributes or secondary stats or whatever. Or do you get crit from Ani buff? I don't know. It doesn't matter, really. I think that is definitely... nah, because that would be the first week aura. I don't know, I think I would be probably pretty comfortable just doing this. Mousing over the attack.
Hello.
ECS is nice just because I think it gives... doesn't it change something about this? Or maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The only thing that really matters is your hit and your crit. If you don't have enough hit, then you're not playing the game. And if you don't have enough crit, then you're not enjoying playing the game. Everything else is kind of, kind of I was reading a post about or people were giving opinions on deep prot in hardcore specifically, but a lot of the conversation was just around deep prot in general. And like, man, people really feel like it's super weak. Like, compared to arms, like, compared to, like, they're not, like, I didn't see them say specifically, like, an arms tank build, just arms tanking. So, I took that to mean, you know, Sika. I took that to mean is, like, they were just arms, and which is understandable, just arms leveling, and then tanking with arms, but like, and then also some of the discussion was like how shield slam is less than ideal. Concussion and concussive, this should be concussive blow, I feel like, but concussion blow, I feel like that is definitely not great. Improved taunt's so nice. Improved sunder is so nice. These stuns. I feel like it's just bad. I don't know why they want to give stuns to. Disarm's so specific. It's not worth investing points in. But this alone, I mean, even just making it to 5-1. I guess you need 5 more points. I would say 5, 1, 2. I don't know which ones. Either 3, 4, 5 or 3, 4, 5. I don't think it even matters that much. 1 point in improved shield block. Last stand. And then 5 points in defiance. And then you can just put your points wherever. You can just be carried by defiance. Well, I mean, like, not put your points anywhere. Realistically, like, there's a whole bunch of ways to waste your points, but, like, yeah, leveling, I still think that one of the things that somebody had said was, like, you have to do so much more for the same thing, but I feel like you also have more, like, you have more different, like, you have different ways to, like, more options for a response. like from situation to situation than arms does. I feel like, but then again, I don't have a ton of experience with arms. So, ooh, do not want to sell that. I don't know. I feel like if they just tweak the numbers a bit. Well, actually, you know what would be cool is you made a specialization choice at, what is this? This is your first level. So you could choose, dude, could you imagine interchange these two abilities with any of them? Like, say you wanted Deep Prot, but then you wanted Death Wish and Bloodthirst, or Sweeping Strikes for that matter, for whatever reason, or maybe even mix and match. That would be so cool. Oh, recipe, duh. 13, huh? 13. That's what it is at. $3 silver for a deposit is higher than what I'm used to. 24 each? What are these used for? It's still less than half of the next highest. Yeah. No, I know. Like it's the repeatable quest for the buffs from like the caged, whatever those guys are called, like the pig guys. But then why are they? What I'm saying is, why the heck what use are they to Alliance? Why are they on the Alliance auction house for 24 silver each? And I was just wondering if there's anything that you could use them for, because I don't think that quest. I'm almost sure that quest chain is not neutral. Actually, it's definitely not, because it's in a torn outpost. Like, Camp Tirao didn't play WoW in over 10 years. Yeah, it is a mystery. Back then, played Horde Smile. I've definitely had my fair share of time on both. And that being said, I'm not a big fan of using the auction house. It just feels so boring, and it confuses me because of stuff like that, or like the price points on certain things just seem insane. Not that I'm ever looking to buy anything really, and not that I can really complain, but there's no way that like even for a stack of that 10 a stack of 10 iron ore, it was going for a gold and 30 silver. Like, that seems like crazy pricing to me. Now we do want to save our Light of Balloon because that's a pretty cool item, and we enjoy the collection aspect. But I don't know if it's just a bait item for Alliance or what. Like I do not know. And now we are gonna be moving up to level 26, big level 26 action. And then we have to plan out our route. So this isn't in Crystallite Scales are STV, and that's stocks. This is the first thing that I want to pick up, because if you don't pick up the ones that tell you to go talk to old rich players who want to increase all its professions are willing to pay good money for low level mats. Yeah, it's true. And that's why I definitely, I think maybe even most people, but or maybe the idealist in me says maybe it wouldn't be most people, maybe just a 50-50 would call me foolish, but I pretty consistently post things for like half the price, especially when it comes to items. I am on US Night Slayer. Just to roll the dice, just to roll the dice, and hopefully somebody who actually needs it gets it. But I know that if it's not an outright auction house bot, then the people who make their money off of the auction house probably are the ones picking up the stuff that I'm posting for like half of the next cheapest. But that's all I can do. That is all I can do. Oh, you greeted me. Perfect.
Have a good one.
Color of blood. I can pick these up as well. And then what do we look like for here? Gathelzog and Lieutenant Fangar are quick. Night Watch, quick. Crime and Punishment. Dexter and Ward is stocks. That's quick. That, I think, because I'm a little bit higher level, will probably be pretty quick. I don't know, these are the invisible guys that path around. So I can only hope that it's a little bit easier to see them, or a little bit easier to spot. Why is there a why is there a little bag there? What is this? The glowing shard. Travel to Ration Pass. Tell you more about the glowing shard. Oh, because it's a drop from Mutinous. Okay, I gotcha. It's a drop from Mutinous the Devourer. I gotcha. Got the Whirlwind Axe. I got the Whirlwind Axe. It's just bad practice to walk around with a two-hander. There's no reason to. No fiery. Crusader. Crusader Gaming.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
That's back to back, dude. That's back to back, man. Dude, it's funny. I haven't replaced, like, the only things that I've invested in, Black Knight and Fiery, because it literally replaced my Fiery Keen Machete, a new shield, and then the Crusader for the Whirlwind Axe. Everything else is like baited by the this is BOE, but I mean I just used it because it was level or 0 level requirement. I bought it when I was level 1, or I bought it specifically for it. It was either this or Fiery, my skinning knife, and I went with the sword because skinning knife's not a weapon technically. Like, trade to the next warrior when you're starting at level 40. That's fair. That is fair. We only want Quelly Uprising.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. Light bless you. That is true. That is true. No, but we are going to follow through with this character. Look, I got the only like upgrades. Everything else is like, this is BOEs that I got. I'm still wearing the chest that you gave me, level 18 chest. Got the sick white shoulder pads, level 15. I mean, you didn't really I mean, I don't have to tell you, Whirlwind Axe just kind of does everything you need.
How are you? See you later.
Really, really strong. Oh, I was wrong about the crystallized scales. Where do they come from? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, going over there at least gives me a reason to go into Deathless and grab... What is that? What's this called? Nigel's Point. Nigel's Point. No, I'm not gonna delete this character. This is the Crusader kind of sealed it for me. There's no way I would put Crusader money into a Whirlwind Axe. The only reason is just because I haven't done it yet. All my Whirlwind Axes usually end up with Fiery, and I'm like, why not? Why not? I know it's strong, and this is where you feel Crusader like most. Literally double strength, pretty much. Double strength, more than double if you just take out the stats from items. What do I need to do?
Need help?
Well, we might get got going to Darkshire, but I think it's worth. I think bare minimum first priority should be setting up my dungeon quests. So then I have them collected for if I... Actually, I mean, even right now, I'm pretty sure Hash is still awake. But... So I can be ready for a generous help through a dungeon. And then... Is this anything? I mean, like, this is... Razorfen Crawl, man. I did not remember that Alliance had Razorfen Crawl dungeon quests. That's straight up not that cool. So there's 2 of the quests. I believe there's a 3rd as well, but it must be 27, would be my guess. So then I guess, since we're already here, we pick up the Night Watch as well, but primarily we're here to pick up Crime and Punishment. And then, I don't think, either way, we have plenty of room in the quest log. We can just pick everything up. And then we'll take the tram to, Ironforge for a turn in and pick up. And we'll fly to Menethil. Crossilisk skins. Very, very easy.
Hello.
Hello.
Safe travels.
Thank you. You as well. Safe travels. Big safe travels.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Not very good legs. Not very good legs. I guess I should choose which ones I should track right now.
Need help? Have a good one.
Either that or How squished can I make them? Oh, 2 looks fine. Trigger height ratio, what is this? Based on percentage use, isn't make the track fill the entire player screen height. I guess I would do enable background, and then I mean that's like, I guess there's no reason not to have it at 80. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. What, you up 2 GB? Forking AFK in Dornegal? Surprisingly not. Just an app. Oh. Farming / played time on your favorite characters. What? The fork does that mean, dude? Why would you try and puke? Brother, what? Why are you trying to puke? Specifically in your mouth. You like to party? Maybe it's a high elo party strategy that I'm just not familiar with. 'Cause that sounds fucking pretty abysmal. It sounds pretty awful, man. Yeah, we did kind of passing when you complete a certain dragon. Yeah. Well then, I won't lie. That sounds like I got the better deal there. Since I'm like a
Well
passive
met.
I necessarily want. And your hours are always cooked. Always up late. Always up late. Not even playing the game. Not that I'm complaining. I like the GB hanging out. Making big progress. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Big progress though. Halfway through. And with Whirlwind, like I said, straight up, these next 9 levels should be pretty fucking easy. Even without, like, I think at 27, maybe at 28, I bought that. I think for like $4.99, like 4 gold or 5 gold. But you don't really see any. You don't really see this slot get filled with anything for like the next minute. So the only thing that like I could definitely benefit from is like 5 and 5 shoulders. That would be pretty good, but I definitely don't think 5 strength and 5 stamina with a little bit extra armor is worth a gold 60. Service economy is crazy. Even though I am currently very bottom heavy because these hulking boots, for whatever reason, I like the big boot model. Looks awful. Looks awful. I suppose I could do this. Yeah, definitely not worth anything. Nope. What does this get replaced by? I don't remember. So that seems like a very, very reasonable price for those. Damn, dude, this Malcombat stuff is, kind of fucking good. Yeah, see, and this is where I would top out. I don't think I'd want to spend... What are the Scarlet items? Do a reset. $32. Gotcha. That's why. That's why it's so cheap. That makes sense. It's the 2 set. 10 armor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but like, nah. Wow, the set bonuses are definitely some of the set bonuses of all time. Scarlet Chris snuck in there somehow. Scarlet chest piece is 100 gold. That's nuts. I mean, if I had a pair of boots, that wouldn't be a waste. Nah, actually. This person says night elves commit 50% of all the crime, yet only make up 13% of the population. Yeah. Least racist trade chat. And we have to turn it in a pickup. We've got apprentice duties. And the other thing that I could do, I could even, nah, actually, I was gonna say, I need to spend time in South Shore, waiting for the town crier to spawn, and like the assassins, to pick up that, that item that starts a quest. Bro, people are hating so hard on the Night Elves. You'd love it. You'd love it here. I guess I also didn't check the rings. I don't think it matters too much. I really do think that, for the most part, I mean, Whirlwind, dude. And we got our Berserker stance. Sad thing about the Berserker stance, obviously, is the rather emaciated bar that we currently have. No Whirlwind, no Pummel. And I cannot for the life of me remember, I think the first time around I think I probably put Hamstring and just didn't worry about it, because like, it's just like not, I mean, for tanking. Crusader over Fiery. Trust Fund. It was my one splurging item. I showed you all of the items that like I this you gave me. This was one that I did buy. Drop, drop, quest, drop from you, from Cake, quest from you. It's like for the most part, and yeah, it was a big investment. But I mean, like one thing that's consistent with all of my characters that I play, I like collecting. I like the collecting. I also didn't want to sell Kill Maim. Should I, or can I send this back to you? Because I didn't want to sell it without at least offering. And I know execute, you don't want it. Alright, then I will just name it Crusader on it. Then I will just sell it on the auction house and send you the gold smile. But yeah, it's common for me to always have my Berserker axe on characters, like keep the Berserker or the Whirlwind axe.
Hey, off and away. Daylight to burn it.
It's not common for me to have Crusader on it. So, I've been really, really good with the money. 450 was when was what I was at, before I made this character. So, the traveler's bags, obviously like the training and stuff like that. So I still have the 300 gold you gave me, and currently I'm down 50, but yeah, I think it's worth it. It definitely feels worth it. Definitely feels worth it. Oops. Fuck, dude. Don't want to Atlas loot. Look at this fucking load time. What is this load time, bro? .3, and it's got hit on it. So I guess this is gonna be. Dude, do I do the two? And I also saved the Black Malice. Black Malice earned its spot. The Keen Machete. But I need to get proper, what do you call it? This isn't junk. These items are not junk. I don't know why. Oh, right. I always do this. I'm like, these items are not junk. I don't know why I left them as junk, like in the junk slot. And then I try and move stuff in my bank. It's not super junk. Those are my recruit's pants and Wardwood shield. So drippy as heck, dude. Drippy as heck. And then we might do the 2-time, the back-to-back. Of course, at 43, what's the earliest you can get Thrashblade? 42? Or even, can you get it earlier than that? It's just a Mara quest, right? It's like, once I get Thrashblade, this is very good. It's a very good item, but is it worth using over Thrashblade? Even if I don't dual wield, I'm 100%. Yeah, this is a full style points run. Oops, 100% full style points run. Going to
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
gonna Crusader, the Thrashblade, and the Mirror Song as well. Mirror Song probably goes without saying, but Thrashblade, Some people skip it, but this time we definitely do Beelzar. This ends up, yeah. I think the play was definitely correct to... What's the matter with these Crossolisks? Oh, giant Crossolisk skins. Well, I think that there is at least 2, if not 3, Fen Creepers that can pat. Maybe this far? Maybe. But I think it's definitely worth picking this up first. Because usually it's a one that takes a little bit, because they're invisible guys. Wait. Yeah. Fen Creepers. Fen Creepers. And we got our new wheels as well, GB. Got the new wheels for the chair. So that means no more having to bend over to fork and put the wheel back together when it breaks. It's a massive W. Massive W. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the progress so far, honestly. It's good reputation. I mean, Horde obviously have big time advantage. Steam Wheel Cartel. Just as much as you're willing to grind those pirates. It is unwise to grind them, I think, as a human. Of course, maybe... or maybe it is wise, and just eat the deaths. That's probably not a good idea. Still not playing anything. What the heck? And these two. You are not gaming out. You're literally in app. Not even playing your favorite MOBA. Not even playing Here's this one. Steam. Okay. Hot Snatch actually. Yeah, 'cause you're fucking bored out of your mind. Of course you are. I was gonna say, I can't imagine 4 in the morning. Yeah. So? What do you mean? What does that mean? 4 in the morning? It's just as much, or it's just as fun to play video games at 4 in the morning as it is 4 in the afternoon, right? You're running around wetlands without minor speedy boots? Well, I don't have any boots that are worth me. There we go, perfect. I don't have any boots that are worth putting minor speed onto. Maybe if I had bought the Scarlet boots, but the Scarlet boots are not worth 20 gold. Scarlet boots are not good enough to buy for 20 gold. That's a fucking giga scam. I would rather be slow and have my cool whirlwind axe with a cool crusader enchant. I'm still trying to maintain a good cushion of money. It only gets more expensive training. Speaking of training, very big level. Next level. Battle Shout, Berserker Rage, Execute, Hamstring, and Heroic Strike. It's freaking really good. Really good. Yeah, and then I can pick this up, and then I guess there's no better time than now to get the exploration trigger for this. There's nothing that brings me over here. So I guess I pick this up and then grab the exploration for this. I don't know if there's more than one, but I won't lie. I'm just gonna, I know for a fact that this is all connected on one trigger. 24. So even if there is an individual one for Grimbatol, which I don't think there is, maybe there is. Or do I actually do it right and walk all the way around, walk up to this, walk all the way around, and see if Grimbatol has a... No, we don't do that. 100% not worth it. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know they spawn this far. Maybe their max pat is to here. Or maybe they're all usually dead. Korean. Got a Korean pet name. Massive. For sure not a bot. Oh, maybe not actually. Protein thief? Flame snorting whelp. Absolutely beautiful. Why don't you make another Alliance character smile? Come level with me. Come level with me, GB. Oh, I was wrong. It is actually divided into two. It's all of this, and then whatever this Raptor Ridge is. Do every quest in the game. I mean, you don't have to do every quest in the game. Cake just hangs out with me. Cake just hangs out. Doesn't really worry about it. It's definitely Giga Chill. It's Giga Chill, but I forgot. I get my balls busted if I use Giga. Skinnable Crimson Whelp. Plus, doing every only cool people do every quest in the game. At least that's what I've heard. We'll be actually gaming once we hit Revered. Really? Bro sprinted in front of me. Yeah, you're cool. You're cool, buddy. And you just stand there. Menacingly. And then I guess I just walk through the water. Soggy boots. I mean, it kind of is what it is. But yes, soggy boots. Let's see if we can't get if it was any other quest, I would Whirlwind Axe for tags. Whirlwind Axe. Dude, I thought I remembered that maybe the you could see them, like them moving in the water, even, like before. Like before you could actually see them. That's cool. That's very good. And it's 3 a.m. so might be able to just fucking 100 to 0 this quest. It is 12. I need 12 of them though. That's kind of not that cool, man. I guess that's a good way to check as well. The tooltip shows up when you mouse over them. It's not like true stealth. This is usually a quest that takes a bit longer than the average quest. So getting it at 3 a.m. Pretty nice, pretty nice. It'd be most effective to probably zoom out more, but it ruins my immersion. Parry. You're in trouble now, bucko. The overpower smoke. Alright. 4 is better than 3. Bro. It seems like it's this time of night as well. Always. My hands get cold. Is there anything over here? I already killed it. It seems like they just keep getting more and more accurate with the map markers for Questy. I wonder if that's one of the things that they like keep updating. This is like pretty awesome that a lot of the add-ons keep getting updated for a static iteration of the game. It's pretty darn cool. Eventually, they will remove all bugs. Smile. Probably should have let the battle shout run longer. Should have let the battle shout run longer. There's 20 seconds left. Should have used it on a Sunder probably, or another like hamstring fish. Yeah, wow. Halfway there. Plus, doing every quest in the game is fun, dude. You get to have a meaningful journey through Azeroth. Smile. I'm surprised that this strip is so prominent. There's a lot of them right there. That being said, I think it's probably better to bank on these 2 possibles and then go south. Die to Oryx and Red Ridge. Yeah, sometimes. But they're tricksy. The orcs in Redridge, they're toughies. Fen Lord. It's not even a rare. Man, just kinda him. And then once you hit 60, you have a character that you want to like Fen Dweller, Fen Lord's pet. It's they're both like, they look the same though. It's kind of weird, man. You have a character that you want to actually stick with. Like play more than just raid log. Or at least that's what I think. I think I will feel that way. The ideal experience, I think, would be having a character that you are connected to, like the one that you are connected to in retail, with the chillness and easiness of classic. I think that would be a pretty prime experience. And I know era, but I don't know how much I would enjoy any iteration of the game if I was just playing alone. And I don't think I could. I don't think I have enough money to pay anyone that I want to play with to play era. Which is like fair. I personally, I would love to like play era and actually learn every single class. Every single class. It's just so much more involved than like the ceiling is so much lower obviously in classic, but the floor for like learning, I think the classes is way higher than in retail. But that's just because like so much of it's like counterintuitive, and there's so much overlap in retail. So much like oh, you know how to play this spec? Okay, well then you pretty much know how to play this spec of this other class. But in classic, it's like not only are most of the classes like only one spec, like very little variation on point distribution or talent distribution. But also, on top of that, everything plays so differently. The only two classes that I played are the ones that play the most similarly to retail. The Hunter and the Warrior. Like, they just straight up need to, like, forget Classic Plus. The bare minimum, like, they literally just need to just clean slate for the Paladins. My look at how they massacred my boy in the past. Like, they just need to fucking reset the Paladin, dude. Just fork and fix it, man. I guess I wonder how everything would change if they just tweaked the number side of all of the underperforming specs, like the specs or even specific talents that you just have zero reason to take. If all they did was just tweak the numbers behind them. Nah, cause like straight up paladins need Crusader Strike. They just need Crusader Strike. They need a filler. They need a filler ability to spam. Bro, and Divine Storm. I know, just like adding on, like, bro, and they need the fucking horse, like the fucking horseman. Oh, bro, they also need fucking Divine Hammers. But yeah, I feel like it would just be bare minimum playable. Not even Classic Plus, but also Classic Plus. Well, I'm saying like this. That's how badly the Paladin specifically. I can't speak to any of the other classes, but that's how badly the Paladin needs it. Like, show me the person that is like, yo, they ruined Paladin by giving him just like a workable rotation. Just put the flashlight in the bag, bro. Just put the flashlight in the bag, bro. It's just fucking awful. Obviously, extremely biased because I love Paladin, but it do be feeling kind of bad that the only class, I mean, like, depending on the group, then Hunter, yeah. But the only class that I have any interest in playing is Warrior. But I know they won't stop it. That's the problem with Classic Plus. I feel like they for sure won't stop with numbers tweaking and like very, very basic additions to like your spells. Like very basic additional spells. What would be there for other classes? Well, I've said it before, but Hunter needs a move to command for their pet. They just need it. It's just like there's no fucking skill expression. If your skill expression amounts to properly timing your shots with moving, Pally NPC class have more abilities than retail Pallies. Oh, Pally NPC in class have more abilities. Oh yes, yeah. Yes, they're supposed to have Holy Striking. Yeah, I am aware. They were almost awesome, and now they are just buff bots with flash of light on mouse wheel down. I am aware. We're so close to greatness. And somebody had to say, Paladin are too strong. They should be the strongest. I'm gonna say it. They should be the strongest. They deserve to be the strongest. Phytoblade. Bro, that's actually really cool. Requires herbalism. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Yeah, no, I am well aware of how close we were to getting an actual Paladin class. I was also rewatching, I don't remember what video it was, but it might have been just a recap of Only Fangs, even though I like kind of watched it all live. And jeepers creepers, man. I don't envy the experience that Esfand put himself through, because he had like so much time playing Classic and then proceeded to die like 10 times and then give up. Like, that's rough. That's giga rough. That's super not like that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably he's wiping away any proverbial tears with $100 bills, because obviously it has a career out of it regardless. But jeez, man, the gamer in him has got to be like, fuck, I look like a noob. Look like a noob. Should have played at least one other class, man. You don't gotta be a hybrid. Like, fuck, man, why didn't you just, I mean, like, anybody could play, like, any of the classes, and he consistently chose, I think he just bounced back and forth between Druid and Shaman. He never grew out of the feel like he needed, or he needs the ability to heal himself. Obviously, like, that's just speculation, but that was one of the first things I was like, man, I don't want to play a class that can't heal himself. I don't want to play a class like that. My first classes were Paladin and Druid. I don't want to play a class that just straight up can't heal himself. That sounds dangerous as hell. Like, that sounds way too hard. But yeah, then I don't know. I played for more than 6 months, I guess. But I guess Esfand was not a fan of the non-hybrid class. What a get, dude. Just a pile of skinnable bodies. Medium. Actually, I think on mediums are like medium and another one. The last one was 2 light leathers. But I think honestly medium is the same price on the auction house roughly as light, so I don't think it matters too much, and neither of them sell terribly well, so it's mostly just what you can get for them. I'm in Menethil. It'd make the most sense to probably take the ship to Kalimdor. And if there's any time of night that I should probably want to do the stuff in Stone Talon / the glowing shards in the dungeon. Oh, and so is this. Is it even worth it? The 2 quests in Stone Talon alone probably worth it, I think. But even making like a prot, like tweaking the numbers, not the damage numbers, damage numbers, whatever, but your rage generated from being hit in defensive stance could be tweaked, and then your threat generated from honestly, it would actually be crazy good No, don't even worry about the threat generation. Don't even worry about the threat generation. Just move Thunderclap to battle stance and defensive stance. I think that alone would make deep
Well
prop
met.
viable. I think. Ooh. Why is this guy fucking what the fuck, man? Why is he laughing at me?
For the Alliance.
Grocery bags in game, dude. Messed up. I guess we do BSR, taking the bit of a boat action. A bit of a boat. A bangle. Boat angle. Really nothing. In the tender Crossilisk meat. It sounded like a priest powered shield. Do not know. Same stack of light shot that I transferred when I transferred this old blunderbuss from a burner dwarf. In hindsight, maybe I should have made the dwarf and kept it, and then been like, "Yep, this was his blunderbuss, and light shot." That would have been cool. Maybe for next go around. Phytoblade. That's the other thing that I'm no compromise on when I do invest in more bank slots. It's going to be one traveler's slot and traveler's bag at a time. Hunter? Do I have anything for a hunter? No. Hunter's also does not have a pet with him, which is a choice. Certainly a choice. And another hunter. What the heck, dude? Do you see this? Racism in real time. Waves at the other night elf. Fucking inspected me and targeted me. Not a single. Where does it? It's messed up, man. I feel left out. Ist messed up, ja? Sick flare, dude. Two quests in Kalimdor. We can pick this up. Cannot pick this up. Cash in, cash out. Just these two. And this is return here, and this one is return to Stormwind. But that works actually. What we can do is turn in Enraged Spirits first, even before finishing the crystallized scales. Doesn't even matter. Do this first, and then come back. Crystallized Scales, Desolace, Nigel's Point. Fly to Ratchet. Pick that up. And then Hearth or Fly? Probably Hearth, because it's the last thing I have in Kalimdor at level 26. This person is very excited. I think they woke up very recently, just like you, GB. This one's not even using not even using Cheetah. Why not use Cheetah? That's 27. Then we take this flight point to Stantalan.
What brings you here? Goddess watch
Right.
over you.
Yeah.
How may I help? Be careful.
Stone Talon's quite quick. Quite quick, yeah. Do I actually do the repeat on a hunter as a secondary? Or do I hit 60 on the Night Elf Warrior? Bro, could you imagine and do the Night Elf Warrior and do the exact same thing? Because it's already, for the most part, ain't doing it. Which thing? Doing the Night Elf to 60? Doing the same thing? Doing all the quests? You say that, but I don't have any motivation to hit 60 fast. It really just depends on when BC comes out, or when it gets announced. Definitely wouldn't be ranking like any other 60. It's crazy how set up some people are for BC already. One guy was posting about, obviously I have no idea if he's telling the truth, but posting about how he got automated banned for botting or scripting or whatever. He was saying that, like, from day one he was just saving gold from or for Burning Crusade, and he was just doing all of the runs that you can do with Mage, like all of the boosting runs and boosting services. And he was just like, you can even go back and look at my account and see all of the gold gain very, very like steady, like there's no spikes in gold or anything. And he had like 13,000 gold. I was just like, Jesus Christ. I'm sure he'll eventually, from everything that everybody says. It's like you just keep resubmitting the ticket and eventually you get a real person, not an automated response. But like, holy dude, I couldn't fucking imagine. Bro, I couldn't imagine seeing 4 digits on my gold piece counter, let alone 5. What the fork, man. And even if I don't end up doing it, it's fun to think about. It's fun to think about. You say, wouldn't that be cool if I did that? And be like, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. And I just straight up have to go grab the enraged spirits first. And then prio the farming the smoldering embers over the crystallized scales at every opportunity, because we're gonna need to leave the veil, go back here, turn this in, then go back into the veil no matter what, even if we have all the crystallized scales, to go to Desolace and get the Nigel's Point, flight point. Nigel's Point, flight point. So, current plan, and after that we get the Desolace flight point. That's what I could just call as Desolace flight point, and pick up this quest. I mean, it's only copper, but bro, we gotta recoup some of our investment for our Crusader Whirlwind. Gotta recoup a little bit. Do you ever continue doing, I'm not sure if you're still here, but do you ever continue doing the, or did you start doing any more ranking on, of course I guess it would only be a difference of a day, ranking on your warrior to get it to 14? No decay, man, no decay. That being said, I'm still not looking forward to farming Altric Valley. It'll be fun, actually. It's been so long since I've and now every weekend it's like 20 plus hours for cap to 12 right now. Also, people AFKing AV this late. That's fair. I'm actually like, the last time that I was like, okay, yes, we re-queue AV. Go, okay, this game's over, re-queue. Was like the very first time I was playing. And I was just like, man, this is such a sweet deal. I get gear for just like honor, and then like I get a certain amount of like these tokens per week where I can spend it on even better armor. Like, and my HKs go up, like, that's so cool. That's so cool. So maybe we'll get a bit of a repeat experience for this character, especially since by the time I'm 60, I will definitely, I think, feel pretty connected to this character. I feel pretty happy with it. Speculation, but tracks based on what has made me enjoy characters in the past more. I guess we do. Oh, these forking guys. See? Another common Crusader W. I'm going to be farming these fire elementals. You know what the fire elementals are immune to? Fiery enchant. You know what they're not immune to? The righteous holy strength that my Crusader applies. Average Crusader W. and now it's just a matter of how many times will that happen. How many times will that happen? Like, what would be the amount of times for that to happen for me to justify the triple the... It wasn't even triple, honestly. Yeah, no, it's probably a little bit more than tripled. Price point. Over fiery. But to be honest with you, fucking cool, man. It's memorable. I was so close to getting the, it took everything in me not to get the whirlwind sword. I'm not gonna lie. It took everything in me. Just feels so bad. This sword is literally just like a Bree Junior. It's just a Bree Junior. That's cool, man. It looks cool. And like literally the only thing that makes it better is just get 5 crit. And then obviously the debuff that comes with people being like XD, you got the sword XD 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 XD. So it's like you have morons pretty much being like, and like sword specialization like 1-to-1 is not that bad, and realistically, and it doesn't matter because I already did it, but realistically it's not like a weapon you're going to be using at 60. So like who cares? Who cares? Sword is faster. Yeah. I think so. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. But yeah, I think it is faster, but that's, hey, better to apply Crusader with. Smile. Better to apply Crusader with. Not to mention, I mean, technically, no, since I moved it, I don't know how early you could realistically farm Hodge. I was gonna say technically there could be overlap between having a 5 out of 5 sword spec as well as Hodge. And then oh no, Iron Fire, that's 2-handed weapon. Enraged Spirits. Yeah, I think the slower attack speed
Good luck.
is a scam for leveling.
Oh, Del Mago.
But also, I think that I very rarely pay attention to the numbers and almost exclusively go on what feels better, and the axe definitely feels good. So, but I just think by default the faster weapon is going to feel better. Just hit and swing speed enjoyer. Give me lots of hit rating, give me lots of swing speed, or not lots of swing speed, no. Give me the smaller swing speed. It's crazy what the availability of High Warlord gear and Grand Marshal gear has done to like the really, really expensive endgame BOEs. Like Alcors was on the auction house. I'm not even sure. I don't know if this is... It definitely wasn't higher than normal because there's 3 of them on there for 700 gold. That's so crazy. And I know it's like phase difference as well. It's not like fresh. But I feel like that's gotta be at least part of the impact, or partially impacted by like the availability of the PvP weapons, which, hey, it's not bad news for me at all. It's not bad news for me. A little bit of an Alcors on the table, perhaps. Just for the collection. Obviously, just for the collection. Alcor's Distracting Dagger. No, it would have to be Alcor's Mugger's Belt. And then I think the Finkel Skinner is actually better than the Distracting Dagger, but don't quote me on that. Or Alcor's, and obviously fucking, it's not Fell Striker. Where is it? I don't know, the one that, the purple that drops out of Ubers. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Be mean, look mean as hell. Look mean as hell. Or just get into an SR. MC. Can't imagine it'd be very hard to get ACLGs. Just very, very, very impressive stuff. I count myself extremely fortunate to know that. Thank you, Cake. What, did you just wake up? No, actually, no, you couldn't have just woken up. It's been like 2 hours since you got off. So you're still awake. What the hell, man? Oh, woke up to pee. That's fair. That's fair. And just check Twitch to see if I was actually still streaming. Back to bed. Well, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your sleep. If you're still here. Exactly. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your sleep. I'll probably talk to you a little bit. What do you call it? Night night. See, average Crusader W. Look at that, dude. 389. Not so. This is not cool. Ooh, battered chest. Would be another cool item to... Any of the blacksmithing items would be really cool too. Like, I didn't get every single blacksmithing recipe that I wanted in 2019, so I will say that would be cool to actually get all of them. Can't remember which ones I was missing, but as an extension of the blacksmithing recipes, I also would like to get all the engineering recipes, especially Force Reactive Disc, dude. Force Reactive Disc and Thunder Fury. That'd be so cool. And I think I would probably go, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense to, for raiding Gnomish and Armorsmith. So pretty much wrong on all accounts. No Weaponsmith for Burning Crusade, and no Goblin for making my own bombs and stuff. So basically a bit of a cancer patient, but it is what it is. I think it's way, 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 way cooler to be able to make my own gear. What? That guy just didn't drop anything? Not the refreshed Curse of Weakness, dude. Okay. You know what? We do not complain about that. This is copper. tied for 1-on-1. We grab this copper vein really quick. Come on. Ooh. This guy passed just a little bit farther. Nah, I don't think he makes it over to charge range. Is there anything? If this guy passed back and this is a quad tap, then maybe. No. No. We do not. Doobie are not committing suicide in game. I also don't think intercept should be a straight up 30-second cooldown. I'm not a fan. Just double it. Oh, it is doubled. Never mind, cancer. I was like, just double charge. Surely that's fair. And charge has 15 seconds. Doesn't feel like 15 seconds though. Cake was making fun of me. I thought for some reason that the level 40 mount speed was 40%. And the level 60 mount speed, the epic mount, was 60. I don't know why, but I definitely had to hear about it, which is fair. But just like the charge, we do not pay attention to a lot of the numbers. Not a lot of the numbers. Why would I voluntarily pay attention to numbers? It was like back to back. Is like the sensor failing or something? It's like back to back stops. So I just need to hike this sleeve up. No, because it was doing it when I was like not wearing a sweatshirt. I'm not sure, but and why is Overpower not available in Berserker stance? Thunderclap should be battle and defensive, and ooh, there's a waste to execute there. Look at an Overpower. These guys have silk cloth. It's really good news. It's absolutely insane how much value you get out of tactical mastery and anchor management. Yeah. Thunderclap should be battle and defensive, and Overpower should be battle and Berserker. There's simply no reason. Of course, I guess. I mean, you wouldn't be making any changes to Warrior if they were the only classes being changed, but just for, like, I would 100% take a hit to the numbers. The class would feel just better to play. Like all 3 specs. care about the numbers. Just give me something. Give me a lot of button to hit, please. Four out of 8. That's quite good. Frosty feet. Is this a human? We are not high enough for Mithril. Got the 2-pack. No pummel. We love pummelless behavior. So much rage. Just hitting with this thing. I guess that's like by nature, like one of the weakest parts about having a low top end. You just generate less rage. It just feels like if sword worse, why sword look better? That's the real question. Parry, huh? Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Don't do any damage when we miss though. Sword W there. Yeah, this is actually really a lot less people than usual here. I guess the higher you go for leveling zones, the even less people you'll see because of the phase. 100% prio these bad boys. Matriarch is not actually a elite. Bro. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. And the healing from Crusader. It's like, at 60. It's like, yeah, it's nice, but it's like, But when you're healing for like back to back 13% of your health. 13% off of one proc. Kinda high value. Kinda high value. Okay. There we go. That's what we like to see. Give me a little proc. Nope, nothing. No proc for me. Should be making my way towards. Okay, 7 out of 8. That would be so not that chill if I had to replace this mouse. I know for a fact I've experienced some instances of the classic double click that for whatever reason plagues these mice, but stopping with like stopping my camera spin, that's where we draw the line there, bucko. That's where we draw the line there. Hell yeah. Now it's gonna feel really, really bad to have to walk all the way. Oh, mountain passport only. I'm like, what's this little guy doing? Where's that little guy going? Now we get to walk all the way back. What is the Mithril's? Right, that is, I think. Is there a range where I just straight up need to smelt? Yeah, bucko, whatever. I mean, gold probably carries me to mithril, just like mining it, but gold's like silver. It's like one of those, it's not like a primary metal. It's not a primary node type. Maybe that's why iron ore sells. Because it's people use it for steel. Oh, never mind. No, it's just iron bar and coal. Why did I think? I hope I don't come back to being dead. I mean, like. Killing civilians will give you a dishonorable kill. I think it's something that I'm pretty darn safe from. Yeah, this is rough. Go down and back. Might have even been the same if I just continued through Desolace, flew back to Stone Town, and then I don't think so. Maybe GV was right. Maybe I should have just like picked a set of boots and threw minor speed on them, even if they weren't great. It's not like I'm going out of my way to upgrade them every level. Not bad progress, honestly, into 32. It's not bad progress at all. Uh, 1.5 stacks of medium, 1 full stack of light, 2 stacks of copper, 1 stack of tin. We are minus, like where we actually were, minus 100 I think right now, around there. Around minus 100. But actually I don't even know. How much is mount training? What up, Piku? What are you up to? You all done streaming? I am just currently turning in the Enraged Spirits, and then we are gonna walk all the way back through the Charred Veil, grab the Desolace flight point. And we got our Whirlwind Axe. Big. Very big. Did your, how'd your keys go? If you were playing WoW the whole time. And then all in all, 26. Kinda dusted, kinda done and dusted. I mean, like, yeah, it's like these, and then obviously like the stocks. Stream only at night right now. Oh, doing house stuff. Gotcha. The house cleaning, doing the laundry and stuff. Yes. Less fun than WoW, but can also be less frustrating than pugging keys. So retail line. What do you mean, man? What's up right now? Come on, that's funny as fuck, dude. Play retail and carry. But I'd want to know the people.
What brings you?
I'd want to know the people. I'd want to
Farewell.
know my never good retaliations. What do you mean? You just said when, and I used it. That was funny too. If I played retail, I definitely want to know, like, yeah, I definitely want like a group to push keys with. I think I would probably be just happy doing like a heroic guild, because I don't necessarily think I would enjoy the process of finding rating thing either. Like heroic, you can just pug it, or if I did it at all. If I did it, yeah, that's if I did it at all. Mythic Plus is very, very nice. And now with the way that the gearing works, you can kind of just like, you don't even have to target pieces out of raid for the most part, I think. You can just turn pieces into like raid gear with like that currency. It's chill in the groups, now with pugs. Yeah, and that is exactly why the pugging is not for this guy. A bit long in the tooth for pugging, it feels like. You should lock in my shit rep valley. Yeah, I won't lie. That sounds even worse. Not tanking. That sounds even worse. Not tanking. Unless you like know a tank. I don't know, but in retail it matters so much less about your role even. Like, you just want BDK. I don't even think it, like, you just need 4 other competent players. Or at least 3. You just need the majority of people to be competent and be able to pick up the slack. Because if not, then yeah, you are pretty much pugging just for IO rating. You're pretty much just playing just for IO, which is fine, but like chasing that goal, at least for me, would mean not having a ton of fun. But don't get me wrong, I would love to be like, yeah, I pugged solely, like, it'd be a massive flex to be like, yeah, I pugged solely to like 3.5. Not a massive flex, but respectable. Pugged solely. Like, I didn't group with anybody. Literally just did my own groups of pugs to 3.5. But that sounds like... I have even played this expansion though, Piku, a little bit. Pugged about 3.6 last season, quick up once before the season. Yeah, but you play a piss easy class. You play a Warlock. I'm just kidding. Yeah, but can you really not? Okay, you say pugged, but yeah, and even less so for gnomes. You say pugged, but you were playing with your like girlfriend or wife, right? Same diff. Same diff. Yeah, that's kind of new expansion also coming next year. Midnight, dude. Midnight looks so cool. That might actually bring it now. I was only playing with her for a bit. She stopped early in the season, came back for a couple weeks near the end of push. And you just pugged it? God damn, you must have been bored as hell. Yeah, Midnight looks awesome. That is one that that's like the housing. If it if I get cool looking things to put on the walls of my house for getting like CE and like whatever X IO rating, um, then I would be a lot more likely to do it. I think that's also one of the problems, because like you want to you want to show off your stuff in retail, but you only have so many slots. You have a title slot, which is, in my opinion, I don't like using a title. It's like makes the name so much longer. And then you have your mount, and then you have whatever actual gear you're wearing, and then you have your transmog. So it's like, yeah. But with Midnight, maybe, dude. Player housing. I'm very excited for that. Either that, or it's just going to further cement the collectionist mindset that a lot of people have. To an extent, myself included. Definitely would rather play it as a collectathon than push not challenging content, but just like content that you can't just walk through with people that I don't know. Could be content though, but it's not a lot. That's the other thing. I'm way more interested in teaching fundamentals, I think. And I think that's a lot less easy to do if I was just doing keys. Maybe I would reach a point where I was good enough to narrate and play at the same time. Maybe. Retail. I am not deluded in any way. Retail has a higher ceiling than I can reach for PvP. But I don't know how easy it would be for me, or rather, and for that reason, I'm not sure how easy it would be for me to impress upon the importance of a lot of good fundamental practice. Is this a way up? Is there like a back route? I don't think so, right? I think also, I feel like in general retail is like a lot less watchable. I mean, WoW in general is like, is this actually a path? What? I never knew about this. Like WoW in general, or any MMO in general, is like not the easiest thing to watch if you don't know what's going on already. But retail specifically, I think, is that much more difficult to understand. Do I not make it up this? So close, man. Why would they do that? Whereas Classic, it's so much less moving parts. So many less, so many less things. And it's what do you call it? It's a fixed level of content. Obviously, there's you're gonna have to learn some things in Classic that aren't relevant in any way anymore. But all in all, I'd say that Classic is a better platform for, oh, and I'm gonna have to jump down anyway because there's iron, for teaching fundamentals, because it's just a lot less mechanically engaging, but gives you enough examples of important pieces of foundation that if you wanted to, you could definitely take it to retail. And like I said, if the people I knew were just, well, if we were just playing retail, then that's all I would be playing. But I gotta play with Hashmir. Smile. That's definitely the one constant player that, bro. That it would just be a shame to not take advantage of the fact that I'd always have somebody else to play with. And he's not bad, so very good. Finally, this place stinks to get to. I think this place sells a couple recipes, right? Or am I crazy?
Good day to you. See you around.
See you around.
How are you?
Nope, I'm crazy. Two-handed Agi? I don't think so.
Safe travels. Ishnu Daldien. A shop.
Bro, am I going crazy? I thought for sure there was something. There was a vendor here that had a recipe or two. It would appear that I am indeed crazy. Who's this? Keeper Mirandus.
What brings you here? Till next we meet. Elune be with you. Goddess.
Yeah, I guess. Now, how do they rationalize copper being in Desolace? The 30 to 40 zone. Why is there copper there? We pick up this. And then we hearth. That's one turn in. And Duskwood. Whatever, it's worth the Atlas loot reload. I want to see Shoulderman. It's not even that great, but it's just like triple S tier for aesthetic. It's not a bad helmet as well, obviously. 20 and 10. Spray champagne. Tree and necklace would unironically be the first thing that I have access to, other than greens. I guess greens drop fairly commonly throughout these. There's no way to target this stuff. Or there's no good way to target this stuff. Crazy ring though. What is Scorn? Oh, this is Sod. Does this change anything? I don't know. Bonebiter with Crusader. Yeah. I don't think that I could justify doing... Or wait, actually, I can't even... There's no way for me to look up. I don't know what the stats are even on Bonebiter. Bonebiter's the quest reward, right? Or is it... No, this is Executioner's Cleaver. What is Bonebiter? Is that a one-handed axe? I don't remember. LISM quest reward. Yeah, I don't think that I could really justify, especially that close to 60, using. I know. But it's just using the gold for another Crusader enchant. This is like the only thing. Now, Crusader enchanting the skinning knife. Oh no, actually no, I can't do that. I can do it with a... I don't think Mining Pick can take Crusader. I'm not sure if it can take Fiery either. Is there another Mining Pick? Does Vanilla have the axe that also counts as a Mining Pick? I'm not sure. Well, then what would be the... It's nice that Deathless is a connecting point to Dustwallow and Nut, but fuck man, I guess we just don't get good Ratchet flight points. Maybe Felwood connects? I don't see why it would. Yeah. Yeah. Like for example, it goes... Yeah, I have them all. Other than Felwood. The biggest offender is getting from Ratchet to Darkshore. It's like here, 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 and here. Or does it even hit at? I don't know. It's really bad and really expensive too. It's like 30 silver. The only reason that I'm doing it is because this is the last thing on Kalimdor that I'm picking up. Yeah. Yeah. This is true. This might be true. I'd rather save all of the silver that I can and see about getting the level 40 kitty cat. Could you imagine how fucking cool that would be, man? And get the fucking 60%. Get the 60% kitty cat. Kinda would be sick, dude. What do we got? Blue leaf tubers.
What's up? Glad I could help.
What am I grabbing? Okay, crate with holes. I'm not looking forward to whatever the fork this quest entails. I don't think I've ever done this. Where's the... Okay, so I have everything that I need. This is a quest item. Command stick? I have the command stick. Okay, so it just hasn't updated. I'm just asking for a sap. Cool. Made it. Made it. Made it. Never a doubt in my mind. Everyone turn in. Then post these sorted things. Deposit our Phyto Blade. Maybe for once remember to move our recruit's pants and worn wooden shield out of junk. I don't know why shirts are considered armor. Well, this doesn't matter too much. What I need to do is make more specific categories.
Hey there.
Hey there. Look for Onyxia. What is Deathbringer? Hard res. 1 SR. Is that what DB is for Onyxia? I think. It's an axe. Before we forget, gots to go to our bank.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Well met.
Yeah, see, that's so nice. Got into a hot match. Hell yeah, dude. I bet you and the other 9 total people that play that game are fucking stoked. On and on. It's on and on?
Be careful.
Well, then... I guess we post the kill meme. I guess we post the kill meme at an affordable price. But first we must check Hmm. Went the other way. What's happening? 353. Damn. Oh, it is what it is. You are sorely mistaken if you think I will not post even lower. Okay, there's a nice little 1-9. Oh shit. How many? Okay, that's not bad. Hmm. 30 each. Nine. Okay, now this one's 8. Three. Hmm. 'Fingies. Uncommon. Usable. Love range. Nature. Just lots of resist. Bear for 10, dude. Yeah, 5 and 5 for 10. Not worth it. Not worth it. "15 agi, 12 stamina." It's just terrible for boots. It just seems like not really worth it. Boar, not bear. That is bear. 5 and 5 for gold, dude. It's just like Definitely don't think I'm gonna find better than algae fists. Alright, that's it, right? It's nothing else. I just vendor some stuff. Bro, these people are still here. So the same people,
Looking
just
for
naked
something
characters dancing. Yeah, shoot. I wonder if Heavy Hide is worth selling individually
For the Alliance.
for the Alliance. Alright, so 2 hot spices, 3 hot spices.
Looking for something specific?
But hey, you know what? Bless up to the these two people. They made Alright, 198. We take those. 100%.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Thank you too, buddy. I guess I do take the extra second to learn smelt gold. Not that I think I'll actually use it, but far enough away. I'm far enough away. 161, 39. We have yet to smelt a single bar. Only sold the ore. Right, and then when we pass back by the auction house, maybe Heavy Hide will be the first hide that's actually like that actually sells. That would be crazy. That'd be fucking sick, dude. Yeah, I guess I probably should have went that way. Oh no, it's this way. Perfect, perfect.
Well met. See you soon.
See you soon.
You got my attention. Very good.
We can officially smelt gold. Not a terribly useful skill. But every little bit of training helps. Yeah, at some point I need to... Well, I guess the cutoff will be... I want to be 225 when I hit 35. So I can just do cooking, first aid and fishing quests as soon as possible. I could pick up Darkman Fair. How much time left is? Ends in 21 hours? Shit. I guess I do and just go for Gathelzog and Fangor. I mean Fangor, just whatever. Gathelzog might be something. 34. The real question is, does it sell? Looking more ZG, 2SR, mount side res, all else open, start before reset, need all. Right, yeah, I guess I should probably grab, I don't have Hearth. I was gonna say, the play is unironically to just Hearth from somebody's trying to buy. Head buff. That would be fucking sick. Actually, I guess alternatively, there's no reason even to walk back up to Stormwind. Just walk into here. Grab Darkmoon Fair and then just walk into Duskwood. There's both horrors and fiends here. Get it. And then maybe even on our way to turn in at Darkshire, explore the Twilight Grove. Get rid of that ugly fog of war. GB, you gotta tell me if you win or lose. You don't gotta do anything, but it'd be pretty cool if you told me that person's they have the name Delphine spelled properly. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Jesus, that guy is fucking laggy. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should be prioing copper nodes with Darkmoon Fair. I think I'll probably have 2 more Darkmoon Fair buffs. So then once we do this Duskwood quest, this isn't a chain, right? Let's do this Duskwood quest, do the Red Ridge Mountains quests. Then it's just Gnomer again, Razorfen Crawl, and Stocks. Pretty not bad. What are the other things that I needed? What else? Just needed horrors and fiends. Is this person safe? Yes, it would appear that they are indeed safe. A surprising amount of people at the cemetery. Damn. Why are so many people here at 5 a.m.? The fork. A raider. I need a raider. There's actually a crazy amount of people here. What? This is 30 total kills. This is less than ideal. Are these guys spawning quick enough for these guys spawning quick enough to actually keep up with how many people are farming them? That would be cool. That would be amazing. Not getting any bleed damages. Less cool? Don't need raiders. I guess not taking too long. Probably feel a lot longer once I finish whichever one is gonna go quickest. Kinda even right now. Does intercept generate any rage? No. Does it count as a hit and generates rage? Or is it just straight up 0, like charge? Other than like the amount that charge generates. It's a mystery. Nobody knows. Dubias are a bit slow. Holy dude. Okay, yeah, I guess these spawns are just keeping up. These spawns are just keeping up with how many people are here. Parry. Look at them all. They came back almost immediately. What? Miss. 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 Okay, okay. Now just, 2 more fiends. There they are. Maybe a little greedy, but these are the last 2 that I need. I don't feel too bad. Now maybe we explore or get the exploration trigger for Twilight Grove. And the Darkshire. And then up to Red Ridge. Yeah. This quest and the 2 in Red Ridge, I think definitely 26.5, 26.5. Will it ding me? Yeah, at the very least, because of the experience from the mobs. Be a little close, but 32 is huge for us. Battle Shout, Berserker Rage, Hamstring, Execute, Heroic Strike, all upgrades. Is this the path up? I think, maybe. Yeah. Int 6 spirit with a 20 requirement. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. The Twilight Grove. Perfect. 94 whole experience. And I have quests that take me down here, so there's no reason to go out of the way. But the Twilight Grove? No. Nothing up here. At least for me. At least for me, nothing up here. I don't necessarily think it's even worth going to the... did I jump down from the opportunity? No, 10 secured. Yeah, going to the road at this level. It'd be safer just walking to... walking straight. SM library. Need... He said need tanned and healeder. And then he reposted it, like, almost immediately. He corrected the tank portion, but kept the healeder. SM library need tank and healeder. Man just doubled down on the healeder. Duskwood is kind of a crazy place to look for a group. For Scarlet Monastery. Didn't say anything about a summon either. It's fair, it's not expected. It's just a curious place to form a group for a dungeon that is a continent away. The other end of this continent. We got it to turn in. Is there... I don't think that there's any vendor shoulders in here. I know that there's some greens that one of these guys sells.
I buy and trade. For the Alliance.
Or the
Good day
Alliance.
to you.
Heavy runed cloak, fiery cloak, mighty chain pants, legionnaire's pants. Yeah.
Safe travel.
Hey there.
Hi.
Be careful.
Thank you, you do. Thank you, you do. We are going straight to Red Ridge. Poison supplier.
Can I help you? Safe travel.
Oh. Probably do this one first. And if the turn in gets me 32, then probably go train before doing this one. This will all be very helpful. This will all be very helpful. Most helpful will be getting used to using Berserker Rage again. That really keeps the fingies warm. There's a consistent reason to swap to Berserker stance, even if you don't intend on staying in it. But like, there's pretty much yeah, it's a really, really good level. I just wish my fingers weren't frozen. Could be worse. Could be too hot. Rather be too cold than too hot. Neither is easy to play with, but just like too hot, stickiness, sticking to the mouse pad, way worse. IMO. I guess maybe for leveling, maybe for leveling, too hot would be better than too cold. And then for PvP or raiding, too cold, because you're gonna be ideally you're doing something that gets your blood pumping a little bit, just a little bit. Copper and copper, but I'm running over this one, so might as well. We just hit one stack of copper. Gargantuan progress so far. Got the quad. Fangor is, my guess would be probably up, but even if he's not, he doesn't have a bad spawn time. Oh, now where the heck is GB when I need him? See, there's a perfect retaliation. I mean, like, it was just a perfect retaliation. No, it was just a really sloppy pull that was helped out by retaliation. Or the recovery was helped out by retaliation. So, yeah, I guess it's a good thing that... I guess it's a good thing he's not here, because I wouldn't hear the end of it. What do we got for... yeah, it's Nord. I don't think it's close at all. 459. Yeah, literally need a... Oh. Yeah. Or do I just farm out? Like, grind XP. Or grind mobs, rather. Because this is 26, and I need 5k. Or do I just... Well, and I literally just use retaliation. Yeah, I kind of have cancer for that. Yeah, that's not the best thing that you want to do. It's less than ideal. Options. Can do a damage test on the guys leading up to him. It's realistically getting his, like, the whatever 3 extra guys. I think there's a good chance that if you clear up through, you can probably kill him without touching the guys and then just fucking run out. Not 100% sure about that. Oh man, these guys are oof, a lot more clumped than I remember. I guess this is a good test. The enrage is really like not great. Oh, and the fact that I don't even guarantee a kill off of that. Holy strength is quite nice. Probably should have most certainly reapplied Demo Shout. Not even close, baby. Tin Vein is on the other side of the wall. I think it's safe to say that it'd probably be for the best if I at the least hit 30, at the least hit 32. Yeah, whatever. You are gray, so don't feel like stopping. Yeah, at the very least hit 32, and well, I guess these guys are as good a place as any. I guess I can start off with turning this in. And then maybe going up here. Not burning steps, but I think the orcs go up a little, or as high as these guys. Doesn't really matter. And then I can... Is it gonna end up being... It might take me 18 minutes worth of grinding. 5,000 XP. I guess we got... Some of those must have been green. 459. Oh no. Yeah, it's pretty much 5,000. Chatter. Oh. Ivy cloth boots to the owl. Yo. That's actually sick. I know, only if only I knew some low-level casters. Actually, great items to run around with in Redridge, I think. There's a pretty decent chance of finding somebody who can use them. Or do they not go up that high? And I'm gonna have to go over here anyway. I'm not sure. Didn't mean to hit that. You'll get your ass. Let's see, is there anybody in Lakeshire at 5:30 in the morning? It would appear to not be the case.
You need something? See you later.
See you later. Shield crafting?
Well met.
Well
around.
met. Be good.
Wait, where? Oh. Inside, I guess? Inside. Am dummy. Am dumby.
King's honor, friend.
486 out of 508. Like, does it even worth it? Actually, it doesn't matter which way I go, because either way I'm gonna be. Would I hearth back if are the orcs up here actually high 20s? These guys are confirmed. Be a lot easier of a choice if I had if there were tomes of town or scrolls of town portal. That would be pretty forking great. Alright, but I will say for sure we go -1 on the fan speed. Straight up. Fingers are cold, man. Alright, and no fucking shrimp posture either. Looking for group. Legit stockades. Quest runs. Runs multiple. Yeah, I think it's definitely gonna take 12 minutes for me to ding 32. Then we hearth, train. And then make it back as soon as possible. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool once we get maybe I should have waited the half second for charge. It'd be really cool getting a whirlwind. That's gonna be really, really, really strong. The rigid shoulders of intellect. I guess I should pay attention to how much XP these guys actually give. Okay, I mean, like, that's not terrible. Is there a non-legit stock? Yeah, so many boost groups in Stormwind Law. And then the Warlock responds, "I see," in all capitals. It's 23 and it's all the way back there. Ooh. Actually, I hadn't thought of it at the time, but those hulking gauntlets might be pretty darn cool for me brudda. For me brudda. $26. Copper. This one first. What are we looking at? I don't know math, but closer than what we were at before we just killed like those 6 gnolls. So, pretty good. Massive dodge opportunity, or massive, or ooh, that might be my new highest crit, 657. I think that was off of a, or I guess it must have been off, it was either off a heroic strike or an execute. I do not remember which button I pressed. Smile. The back-to-back Crusader procs. We do indeed love to see that. I should probably move my water bottle if I'm gonna be fucking JDM'd out. Ooh, 10. Yeah, 100% we... okay, we gotta move it back like that. Just pop up for a second. Just pop up for a second and grab the tin vein. We need 700. Ooh, that's another idea. Do a complete series with just mob farming as a warrior. That could be interesting. Mob farming and blacksmithing. Make all my own gear. I'm sure it's been done. I don't think it's original, but I think it would be cool. this last one? 6. 3 more, I think. Okay. Good overpower start. Oh, I was wrong. Of course I was wrong. It's math. Now the reason that we are going to be... Oh, Hearth has 5 minutes. So, plus side is, it took us less than 12 minutes. Downside is, it took us less than 12 minutes. It's not good use. There's not a great use of the 5 minutes other than obviously just walking back, which means I don't think it takes... I'm not sure if it takes 5 minutes. I probably should have went this way. Yeah. Ooh, Agi Stam and Alex had made a hunter. Now, if only I could remember his hunter's name. It would actually be the perfect time if Alex got on. I don't want him to just like lose interest in the game, cause like the systems get like more obtuse to interact with, cause there's like yeah, obviously the game's just a lot easier if you have played it for a little bit. So but I'm also not sure about messaging him, because and what if he felt obligated to get on? No, I mean, like, there's no reason to assume that, right? Yeah, I should message him. It's 5:30 right now. There's a just like pretty good chance that he is at least available to play. Send him the classic. Wait, where are my favorites? Oh, you have to search. Perfect. And then we go back to Stormwind. Yeah, look how close it was. So, doesn't matter either way, I guess. Or, actually, well, it depends on how quickly the flight takes. The flight's gonna take more than a minute. So, let's just see. What is a raid button? Oh yeah. Let's see what it looks like. If it looks ugly and out of place, then I won't use it. Oh, damn. Yeah, this thing's fucking is so ugly. Okay, the width probably needs to be higher than. Okay, what's an even number? 70. You will be prompted to submit missing playtime. Yeah, of course. Speak? No. So I guess it probably didn't activate because like I was mid-flight. It is really ugly, but it's also very useful. Why couldn't they have just done it like a breath meter? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, we... Unread mail. Oh, right. That's the stuff that didn't sell in the auction house. Massive upgrades. And we get Berserker Rage. I don't think I have start attack tied to Berserker Rage. I don't see why I would. Does it cancel attack when you swap stances? It would only possibly be a fraction of a second because I'd go right back to like spamming abilities.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Light bless you. The retaliation on cooldown. Yeah, I think between the right? Yarp. Yarp. And having retail up, I should kind of be chilling. Did I miss out on a head? I did in fact miss out on a head. That's okay. Oh, I should probably grab the stuff out of the auction house first. Bro, these people know how to party. They've been on since like minimum like 2 p.m. yesterday, I think. I might be wrong about that.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor. Intellect, not useful. 521.
Farewell.
No, we're exactly at 400. Total listing price is, I think, definitely less than. Let's see what Core Stone is. Oh my. Isn't there any 20s? 520. Watching a fucking hamster wheel go around, dude. Math is not the strong suit. Jeez, man. Copper ore is tanked right now, but I don't really care. $90 for level 20, dude. Hardly seems fair. The list price is 2. $35. 12 and 1.
I buy and trade.
Alright, no more reposting the fork and devious scales, dude. Or those.
See you later.
Straight up, don't have a timer now for it. Unlucky. Yeah, I guess I should use the restroom and grab more water. there any other consumables that would make this easier? Cause like, even with retaliation, what's the next healing potion level? Is it actually major? No, it's 35. Sure, there's probably easier ways to check. Um, I'm really not terribly confident after seeing the damage when we were just there. Bro, this shit's criminal. I mean, like, that's actually really good. 144 for 7 and 7. No. $13 and $3. Bear. 7 and 7 for 2. Right, I almost forgot. Okay. That's really good that I checked. Yeah, Scarlet Belt's for sure worth 8 and 7 for 37 silver. Yep. 7 and 6 for 1. Less so. Two-piece gives 10 armor. I don't necessarily think that's worth it. Chief Brigadier Bracers. It's just 4 more stamina for 30 silver. And 20 whole armor. I don't think it's gonna make the difference. If we cared about armor, get that much more for only minus 3 strength. $31 bear, 5 and 5. Even that's such a nominal. I already have. I was gonna say, wait, why haven't I bought a helmet? Because I have this fucking insane Slayer skull cap. Is there even a Slayer skull cap on here? Or did the Mad Lad just fucking... Yeah, no, there's not even one on here. I bet this hat alone has gotta be worth so much. 937? I'm not even sure if I should have equipped it. At 28. 937 at 28. That's fucking... insane. Six and five, but it's not even that much less for 7 and 7. I mean, it's a substantial upgrade, and maybe numerically, I'm pretty close to Herod's shoulder. I have no idea what the next few days like. I don't know what my next days will look like. I know what my goals are, but things can happen. Bear 31, 6-7. Do we have a 32? For 2-8-7. 6 strength, 6 agi. These things are cool, man. 7 and 7. Seven and 7 there. I'd probably rather have the 7-8 bear. I mean, the most obvious next upgrade is like the ankle wraps from Zul'Farrak. I definitely don't think Scarlet Boots are worth it. 5 agi, 12 stam, yeah. No. Especially for that price. I think 32 is actually a decent bracket. It hurts that it's two whole gold, man. We have a nice, what is it, 6 and 6? It's 29, or I mean, it's 32. Kind of gaming, those are cool, but not what we're looking for. I guess there's no 32 postings for bear. Agi Spirit. Eluding, so cool, but useless. Wait, what was it listed for? Nice, okay. I feel quite happy. I paid half that price. I guess all we can do is try for it now. We replaced our by far and away weakest slot. Got a good belt upgrade. Oh, and we balanced out to
Light be with you.
Actually, what are the... What's the... Wait, are these...
Go with honor, friend.
Do these not have... Oh no, they're soulbound. I was like, wait, do these not have a level requirement?
Need help?
That would have been crazy. No, they're soulbound, dummy.
Be careful.
Well, if I'm able to do it, 56 minutes is plenty of time to do it. Not the biggest fan of the boots. Feel like somehow even less so
Go with honor.
with these shoulders. So our 34 is a little lackluster. Demo shot's always nice, and Sunder's always nice. Wrench doesn't see really any use in the open world. Now 36 only gives us 2, but one of the abilities is Whirlwind, which is beautiful. I'm still not sure about what to do with this binding is C for me. And in battle, it's overpower. In defensive, it's shield block. Now hamstring's useful to have, just like it would just straight up save an ability. But I think I might end up just... I mean, like, I duplicate other abilities. I don't know why that's why, because C for the other ones is specific to these to the stance, whereas hamstring's not. They just don't have a equivalent for Berserker stance, which is frustrating for I don't know. I don't know what that would be called. Just frustrating to look at. That doesn't fit. It does not fit. Now another positive is once I get there, it would, like, if I have any problem at all, or I mean, like, it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna be out and out easy, but if it looks like it's not doable, I don't think it would take like I could pretty much take anybody and it would be fine. Just definitely close. To be honest, I think the 10% is less valuable than the head. I think at this level at least. Don't have anything to give our hunter friend. This cancer quest is taking up 3 slots right now. And it's gonna be a while before I'm actually able to continue these quests. This is the last one that I'm going to be legitimately able to continue. And after that, it's kind of going to be this stuff. Like, I can ask Hash, but I'm pretty sure he does not want to get on. Not even a good indicator to test it on a... The problem is multi-target. It's not in the enrages. It's the multi-target and enrages. It's just so much health loss just off of one target. And then it's also really not that chill to have, what do you call it? No pummel. No bitches. Got plenty of bandages. I don't remember. Black Hawk Gladiator? Yeah, it's a really unlucky disarm. Yeah, I think I straight up just have to band-aid. It's gonna have to be so... The density is just so rough. You need to stop overlapping. Like when it's closer like this, you need to actually be a lot more careful about overlapping things like rend, spending points on once this goes through. Like doubling up on a Shadowcaster and a Hunter. Shadowcaster is 100% more. Does this guy shoot? Oh wow, what? Okay. It's surprisingly really close. It's a lot closer than what I thought that was going to be. I guess I pull off of this. Shadow Word Pain doesn't keep me in. I guess I would do this. Do this. Re-queue that. Come on. Fuck. Fuck it. I guess a very basic thing that I could have invested in was some food. Sentry Shadowcaster. Are there any Pats? Jesus, and that's triple right there. That's like not what we want to see. Oh, whoops. Wait, switch back. Good news is I have, definitely can't afford any of that. I have access to a very, very healthy amount of rage. So pretty darn close. Would this be the first pull that I... Actually, I'm not even... I think I risk this. Okay, yeah, I did get all 3. I think it was worth a try though. I don't know if that's worth it. I reapplied Ren like an idiot instead of just intimidating shouting them. That's what my next global is gonna be, but it doesn't matter. Although, now this might present an opportunity to maybe just go into the dude's room and just cheese retail him. I don't know, maybe. That was so foolish. If I had charged instead, that would have been a better baseline. There's just no real good without Whirlwind. Without Whirlwind, like, Circumstance isn't even worth sitting in. I don't think. You're just pretty much like praying for procs. That Enrage is really, really strong. Should have. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, so even if I had made the mistake of gun pulling, because I thought there was a chance that I wasn't going to get all 3, and once I was there, like realistically, I just needed to take advantage of the fact that my bandage was off cooldown. I needed to fear. What? I accidentally hit that. I needed to fear and bandage. Now let's see just how. Holy fuck, man. Bro, do I even survive this if I go in? Okay. I believe. I think I could res here, kill these guys, and stabilize. Or I could just die again. I also think that right here probably I could just stand. Gray, gray, gray. Either way's a risk. I don't think the play is to just res right there. This is, I think, suboptimal because I'm either running the risk of getting too close to this guy. This guy, it's just like the exact same thing as spawning on top of him. I think the safest option is doing this. Don't suppose we picked up any food? We did indeed pick up food. I think the only thing that really matters is, oh, the one unpredictable part. Bruh. That's so really, really not great. Yeah, the disarm, man. It would have definitely paid to know. Damn. That's it. That's GG's. That is it. That is GG's. That's such a ripper. Fucking weapon chain differential. Bro, the disarm. I didn't even think of it as a... Oh. Didn't realize I got this. I don't think this is too valuable though. Just because of the polearm. Man, if this thing was a level 20 axe or sword. That's so rough, man. Disarm just... I mean, after disarm, I guess you weapon swap, so at least you have shield, go defensive stance, and mitigate as much as possible. I mean, I think it was cooked either way. And swap back once the disarm fades. We could do it by attrition. I think I could choose one of the people next to him to kill. And probably have enough time to run back after dying. I mean, I could have feared, but without clearing the guys outside the room, there's a chance that I could have thunderclapped probably a couple seconds sooner. It's like nothing to really lose there. But mostly I was just stun locked by the fact that I got disarmed. I was like, oh, okay. So I gave up way too quickly. Oh, that's interesting. It's a twink. It's a twink. He tried to kill me and he died. That's pretty funny. You can tell. It's got the boots of the lynx. These are Defias gloves, right? Fuck, what are these shoulders called? Yeah, Defias chest, the fang. And the goggles. Yeah, it's so funny. So it wouldn't have even mattered. I probably would have died anyway. But at least this way I'd Borkin took him with me, I guess. Unlucky. Yeah, this is a 19 twink. I don't recognize the weapons, but I also don't. I don't know. This is worth a screenshot. It's pretty funny. That being said, if I had killed him, nah, I probably would not have let me kill him. Would be my guess. Oh, yo. My brother might have. Oh, no. It's Ma. Damn. Kudos to the rogue though. I'm pretty sure, I would assume that's the same twink that was there when fucking PK was with me. Well, what can you do? Two and a half hours left on that. With enchant 1.9. These people, man.
You need something?
Alright.
Be careful.
Gargoyles bite. Oops. What could I sell to break even on it? I don't think it's worth a gold 50. I just don't think it'll sell in general. Smite's Mighty Hammer. Right? I don't think it matters. Costs 5 to post. I don't know how they equate, or how, like, what is this, just double? No. I don't know how this equation works. I don't know how this auto generates 1.5 plus deposit. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Money resets in 30, but I don't foresee it being I guess this is the first hard roadblock. I guess if nothing else, I run down my Darkmoon Fair cooldown. I don't want to put any more golden upgrades. I think it was a mistake to put what I put in upgrades, honestly.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
What day is it? Sunday? Fork, dude. It's like a what up, NSJ? Up late? Not too late. It isn't late there? No, it's 6:30 a.m. What about you? Is it around that time for you too? Or are you an EU enjoyer? 2:28 p.m. here, so daytime. Okay. Alright, well, that forking sucks. Lived in the US for 1 year. Nice. Where'd you move back to? Or did you move to a new place? Originally from Finland. Lived here all my life, but I got the chance to study in Seattle. 2018, 2019. Went there for a year. Cool. Well, I hope you had a good time here. I have not been out of the States. Oh, you loved it. Miss the US? Damn. Well, I'm happy it was a decent experience. I know we have a whole lot of not nice people here, but there's also obviously nice people. It's all the same online, right? I think EU is way better, and especially in Nordic countries. Really nice experience living in the US. That's fair. I most certainly would value an experience living abroad as well, just for the additional perspective. Yeah. Yep. Bro, I'm not gonna lie though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I go if I get the chance. So I feel like traveling is quite a bit of money, and I feel like I would just kind of be happier at my computer. Honestly, I think I'd feel the same way if I was like in another country, as long as like there's good internet. It's just so expensive. If it was free, then I'd be like, yeah, I'd pop there, live there for a little bit. It is just so expensive. In and out of the US, yeah. Traveling kind of free. That's nice. That's pretty darn nice. Yeah. Feels like a lot of things are expensive in the US. Got healthcare that you pay for, and wonder how insurance is in other countries. I don't know. Yeah, just even traveling inside the like 48 states can be expensive. Well, I guess that's what I can do. I guess I'm relegated to a whole lot of time in South Shore. And Hillsbrad has a chance to drop the there's a chance for there to be some assassins. Do need to get that quest to drop. Something to do. For the next, bro, I'm not gonna lie, it might end up being for the next 5.5 hours. What time would that leave me? 12, like noon? Maybe do only half? Maybe do only half? I don't know. Or just hang out there until until I get it. I have no idea. I do not feel capable of getting a group for even the stockades. It just feels... This guy's even offering us free stocks boost. What can do? Thought for sure I was gonna be able to.
What can I do for you? Hey,
Salvator's only three silver. That's really awesome. It's really cheap. And all we can do is just hope for these guys to spawn. That's all we can do right now. Like, this is a rough level to hit. This level is for sure rough. I mean, the elite was doable solo, I think. I just misplayed. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 dungeon quests, or like 4 different dungeons that have quests. And that is kind of fucking nuts. I guess I could have, and I think I probably would have stayed if I didn't literally accidentally get that twink rogue killed and I saw his corpse. Probably would have just stuck around here, which is probably worse than going up here and waiting. But I probably would have stuck around and just waited until somebody else was looking for more or help with Gathelsog, because it would be good to knock out, and then I would only be sitting on 1 turn in. That's a 27, so not until all of these are done. And then, you know, 1, 2, 3. Foe. Not fun. A lot of travel. A lot of travel. That's disappointing. That is disappointing. Definitely helps me decide what I'll be doing once I hit 60. Level 15. Massive level 15 cloak. 59 empty slots. After an initial search, I think I'll probably go to the inn and log out for a second. I might get a cup of coffee. I think I pretty much have to be in battle stance. I think the farthest point was up here. Massive perception pop. Entering combat. Hecular's remains? Oh! No, the shadowy assassins! Oh, bro, there's no way. Wait. Did I not do enough damage to them? I think I... Wow. Oh, nice. And when it rains, it pours. I can't believe if I fucked that up. That's... Oh my gosh. Or maybe only one of them. There was a third, and I walked away from him. Or maybe the third one died first. I don't think it even matters. Man, that's super discouraging. That's a screenshot angle. That's wonderful. They must have already been here for a while. Must have already been here for a while. I guess Silver Lining is, they're high enough level to where they seem like they do aggro onto me very, very quickly and easily. I don't know. Damn, that's fucking sick, dude. Can't believe I borked that. All I can do is go up and down this road for the next 5.5 hours. I guess this doesn't really matter either way. I don't have help for this stuff. Man. That's, so at least that time, there was no town crier. There was no town crier that put anything in chat. Wait, there's another 2 shadowy assassins. What? Okay. Then should I look to see what... I mean, there's no reason for those guys to be... So I have to do the... Oh, they... Okay, yeah, so I'm just never going to get it. I don't have... Like, I can't hit them. I don't have the weapon skill to hit them. My only chance would be... I could beat them if there weren't guards around. But the guards just... Oh. No, I just straight up... Yeah. Oh? Really wish I had retaliation right about now. This is gonna be Oh no, it's actually just 100 million% cooked. Yep. Alright, have I done enough damage to it? Smile? No, I'm pretty sure it has to be like 50%. Well, at least I know that... Gosh. I know that they're walking into town. I know they start out of stealth. I know that they have several spawns. I've seen 3. I do not know how I'm gonna actually hit them.
Thank you.
Without any help. Alright, I'll be right back. Honestly don't know what my other options are. Or like, I don't know how I could have done it differently other than... I mean, there's no reason to use retaliation. I just hadn't seen any of the assassins in like so many tries. I mean, I just straight up don't win. I don't win against them 1v1. especially not with poison. Not sure. Might be a bit cooked for the night, honestly. At least for the time being. These are the only guys that you need to do 50% to. Or actually, I don't know. I don't ever drag anything into guards. So, not sure, but they're red to me, which makes it really freaking hard. Really, really hard. Without buffs. Or retaliation. I think retaliation, it would probably be doable. But I mean, even just trying to get like that entire last fight, it was just one. There's just one assassin, and still, the thing that kills me is these guys have like they have the item on them. It's just the guards have claimed them. Okay, so there's one. Oh, of course. Okay, now I can. Oh, never mind. Parry, 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 parry. This doesn't matter. They're spawning more now. Are they continuously spawning because the guards keep claiming them? Or have they always been spawning like this? And we just didn't like go around. Like go around the outside. Now if I get one, and I had retaliation, this might be something. For whatever reason, the assassins are not like the. I don't know what the town cry. Okay, so here's one. It's probably coming from this way, I guess. Yeah. So they're like literally impossible to see. I can try for this again. Demo. Oh well, I guess actually or no, I have to go battle. We could do this and then go back to battle. I have to apply. I have to get a crit, really. Just doesn't matter. Nothing hits. And it doesn't even matter that that might still be cooked. Yeah, and I die right here. I got 3 ticks off, but I don't have any food. Do I die here? No, I guess not. I thought for sure I was dead there. Not that it matters though. Well, I guess I learned. So in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes I have another chance, I guess. Don't have another chance before then, though. Just like massive gap in between doable and not doable. More shadowy stuff. They just keep spawning. This is actually a fucking movie, dude. I waited so long for these guys to spawn, and now they're just spawning in droves. Literally. So entering combat from where? Oh wait. Gosh darn it. Fuck, man. What was this guy? 34? I don't know what he's doing. I guess that's enough. There's no reason to. I told him I was just trying to get help with the assassins, but I don't even know if he speaks English. This is. This is so funny, dude. 17 minutes. I can help. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we can get one of them to spawn. Alright, let's see if we can get one of them to spawn. Oh well, I guess battle doesn't actually. This is probably the next spot that they spawn. Maybe? This is a massive opportunity, because I think we 100% win with mage damage. He's 34. I'm 32. Okay. So there's one coming. Now we just have to make sure they make. No, don't fuck, dude. What? Bro, you. Oh, no shit, it worked. Holy fuck. Bro, this is legit the least I can do. Alright. Awesome. It's quite a few levels in between. That's gonna be there for a while. But whatever. I'm just really happy that and I learned a lot more about how that how the assassins work. And there's a really high chance that or I honestly I have no idea.
You need something?
I don't know how it.
Light bless you.
They're real, man. Woo. Yeah, I guess making it back to Stormwind and all, probably just go offline and just leave my character online another couple hours so I can get Darkmoon Fairy. Maybe I'll soak head. Yeah. XDX. I think I flew to Iron Forge. It's cool to have. Oh man, I should have taken a screenshot with the dude. Let's see, Lee Majors screenshot. It's really, really nice. Now I think my least favorite, I have no idea how the fuck to do this. Delics here in the world. Rare, rare, rare. We always find them here in barrens deep in the earth. Raise, friend, crawl. Even though they're impossible to find in Lucian, that's why I've trained these Snuffleupagus gophers. They have a great nose and can swell to a fit. Okay, well, it didn't use crate with holes to summon a gopher. Use the command stick on the gopher to make it search for tubers. Okay. By far and away, my least favorite crawl is, but it does give me the opportunity to hit some exploration triggers, so no, not all bad. I thought for sure. I didn't even see what he did. I just by default assumed that he wasn't gonna have the damage to. But it must not have been 50%. Or maybe it was and he Kona Cold in an arcane explosion. Or maybe like the health percent is just not the deciding factor. I have no idea. Either way, bless up to that mage. Absolutely huge. Yeah, and then I guess the best objective I have right now is literally just clearing my Darkmoon Fair, and then if I have the opportunity to get a Ani buff, then that. Fuck, man. Cake is an absolute angel. I don't know what I would probably be skipping these quests at this point. Could you imagine, though? That would make for such a fucking story. If Cake and I actually did do twos in BC. What a story that would be. I have no idea about the viability of Warrior Priest, but I wonder what the strongest twos comps are in BC. No timer on the head. That's kind of nice. Sell. Nothing else. I guess I can check the auction house once more.
Greetings. Safe travels.
Have to check the price of the deviate delay recipes first. Yeah. And the trap. My only interest. Let's just see if there's 32. I think these might be worth putting minor speed on, maybe. Those things are pretty massive. And they're pretty sweet too, dude. They show the grippers. They put the grippers on showcase. Let's fucking go. Is there really no 32? Oops. There's no 30s? Okay. 13 and 3. Or 9 and 9 for 312 and 320. But like not even that much more armor. Which is ooh. This is the Mal combat armor is so nice. I love this. I unironically lose 2 stam though, but almost triple my strength. I'm pretty sure these are the only things worth 3.7. Just a 1/1 upgrade for 30 silver. Yeah, it's troll to... Now, in what use case for a level 30? This is not even a twink item. I think this is just what situation would you want this? Or what class would want it, rather? Barbaric. Boulder pads. Bro, this was not the fit. This does not look this doesn't look great. That's okay. Soon enough we have technically I guess I could get it now. They even look terrible. So ZF, is it this guy? No. I thought it was one of the rares. Yeah, Zarellas, okay. This guy, these things. 6 strength, 17 agility. I think those are... I honestly don't remember what the other, what other shoes there are. And holy, I unironically plan on doing the gem quest for this, for Mara. That's a lot of agi. And then the goat. I don't think any of this stuff's worth doing realistically. Those are pretty good. And then once we get into this place, dude, this place is, but that's very, very long time. Well, at least we took care of the assassin's contract. That's pretty darn big, but I think it's a bit of a GG's angle. Actually, oops, right, I always forget. Tried to hide that, yeah. Bye bye.